Right before stream, you want to stop working? There's gotta be a freaking microphone. Freaking speakers. Yeah, that just totally cuts out the audio even on their end. And it kills the audio. It kills the audio in the application beta. Alright, let's determine. Straight up, mute it. That fix it. Alright, she's a straight up melee brawler. I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna miss the other character. The other character has better fashion sense. Also gonna be using YouTube videos. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff in the background and see what happens. People say they butchered the adoring fan, and they kind of did. His face isn't nearly chubby enough. Alright, tab out while he's walking, let him walk. Yay, photo walk.
Yes?
Can't get my horse over here. And over all the millions of over-encumbered messages, I can't see what's happening with my horse. Even reloading the game keeps the same amount of over-encumbered things that have to pop up in the corner. Over-encumbered by 100, I can't do anything about it. And my horse doesn't seem to be coming to me, so it might be dead. Stop, Hitch!
Afternoon. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. But you showed them all. Be seeing you.
That was a hitch, and I'm not even doing anything in the background yet. You know, except for running the stream. Without running the stream, no hitches. Hey, Doing Fan, why can't you pick some stuff up for me? Worshipping the ground I walk on, you don't seem to be doing much.
Oh, hello.
Almost instantaneous.
How can I help you?
And no giant frame dip.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Sorry, foul faggus. I'm not gonna help you out. I've helped you out enough. Get enough gold to all the beggars in the world.
Well met. Please, go on. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's just not reasonable.
Fine.
You're trying to drive me out of business. That's more than I would usually pay. That's a good deal. You've made a good price for a good.
Here's that shield that I'm not supposed to technically have. God. Spellbreaker, I don't need Shield of Animus.
That's a good deal.
What the heck are these?
Another satisfaction.
I don't want to keep them just to find out what they are.
Weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I still don't know why I'm keeping the wrist irons. I mean, big deal. They're enchantable.
A good price for a... That seems a fair price. That's more than I would use. That's a good deal.
We will rock you. Boom, boom, boom. We will rock you. Come on. Need something. We will rock you. Come on, I need something. I might need to use that.
That's more than I would usually pay. An excellent bar.
But I know that you can delete these. You don't actually need them.
Thank you. Good day.
I still have Captain Medusa's journal the 3 dinner. Hey, I can't sell all that. All that. Can't sell those. I think I can sell all the toe. Still want to be sure. There we go. No.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You drive a hard bargain.
And I'm still over encumbered by a mile. Why is that? I don't know why I'm still way over encumbered.
Come back and take care.
Literally have room for one item.
Hi.
Hey, have you heard about that strange party at Summit?
Have you heard the bud is the word?
I've heard that someone has it up. Out for Tootius Sextius.
I can't imagine.
Ask, and I will listen.
Hey, Sindarian, I know you from Skyrim.
What is it now?
I've heard some
What brings you to my little home underground? So, you've brought something for me to examine. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Oh. So. Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Well, I got the 10. They're all home. Well, I don't have them on me, do I?
How goes the... If you need to know more about the Nirnroot, be careful in Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
I swear if my horse is somehow dead, I'm gonna be pissed and I'll have to go buy another Black Lightning.
Hi there.
I mean to train further in my armor study. I'm done with armor. Alright, let's redo the Glarthir quest. For those of you who only pay attention to this and not the other ones, I already did this quest line, so I'm not blind to it. If that turns you off, skip ahead the video by like 40 minutes, because I think that's how long it's going to take.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Yes, and I'm looking alive, huh?
Hi there. Greetings to you.
Alright, while I'm doing this, time to put something in the background and see what happens. I don't know if I just have to wait 24 hours and then just tell them, nothing happened.
Well met. The West Weald is a good place. Irina Geranus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Did I have any gear left to do?
You look...
Man, I want a thing. I want a spell that makes me have no fall damage. That'd be a nice spell.
You look skilled in alteration.
How can I help you?
Hey, I don't need to worry about fall damage there. Unless it loads in and I'm dead.
Looks like you're handy.
No! Why? Why? No, I got a new RAM. No, it doesn't matter. There we go. That's better. Fixed itself rather good, actually.
Well met. Goodbye.
I don't know, it's... Well, the frame drop did fix itself rather quickly. Comparatively.
Drop it, you sticky palm little worm.
What happened? Who stole something?
How do you do?
Sextius, are you still here?
Well, you know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You too.
Okay, there we go. I think I just have to wait 24 hours, tell him no, no, and then no. Or no, no, then tell a guard on him. This character's not very money-oriented anymore because they got enough.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
He's not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not... Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Everybody just works in the field and is minding their own damn business. This
What's
man
this
is
about?
freaking out. Like, I have a mind to think that half the time if you don't follow him and Garthier catches you not following him, that he'll actually have a reaction to that. I know by 5 he's back out on the field. Yeah, by 6 he's back out in the field. Because he literally works all day.
Good to...
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly? And so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task. Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Okay, now I want to find the captain of the guard.
Speak, citizen.
Yeah.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Why? What's he done? Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Wow, so not even an arrest, huh?
Never take me alive!
Just summary execution, huh?
Is there a problem? Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Take care.
Well, so no matter what, the ending, when you don't do as he asks, he does. I like his outfit. Yeah, if I put that on, I'm gonna be over encumbered. Oh well, the not blind part's over. I don't know why they decided to make everybody's armor and skin grad pink now. Alright, so I don't have much left. Got a bunch of stuff in the Imperial City. And I gotta be, Yeah, I don't know. I've studied the books pretty intensely. You saw me look them over. Whatever. He won't sell me out. Not a fork. Not a plate. Really, he's a murderer, so I should be able to do this for free and not stolen on everything. The amount of nothing that is in containers. Like, this chest, you expect it to be something big like a sword or machine gun, you know? But it's nothing. Random assortment of crap. Not used to the loading time as being that quick. Did fall down the path of a thief, even though I'm wearing heavy armor that clanks everywhere I go. I need no stinking nerd missive. Alright. I don't know. First race is at 100. I can't do anything more to it. So I don't need to go see her. What I need is more conjuration or sneak.
You have the eyes of a trained mark. Good day. Both the... I can show you some new things. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Shadow, hide you.
Told somewhere with a low ceiling. Can't do that. Except I am too springy. Too springy. I still want to be able to flip though, damn it. That's a cool thing. If you got to max, you could flip when you do a high jump.
Look at the muscles on you.
Well, I have no clue. And where on this character have I stored all my stuff? Frostcrag? Frostcrag. My horse died. My horse died. I have to buy another Black Lightning. I know, I may need Shadow Mirror. That was a lot of Danger Hearts. Well, yeah, I guess I could enchant the wrist irons with Grand Soul. Fortify attribute. I was thinking about like fortify something to do with heavy armor, but I don't know how to do that. Skill? Heavy armor. Firm. Yeah, you can only get 10 points of armor, so that would just be 10 armor, so there's no reason to enchant anything on that. If you could make it better than the wrist, for instance. Hands of the Astronaut does all those resists. And yeah, it would be one more than that with the wrist thingies. But I don't know what the wrist thingies are actually good for. Okay, no, I have a better one. 100 points. I have weird deja vu about yawning and trying to do this before. But not deja vu that might have been from back when this came out.
Greetings to you.
How goes the search? He turned up dead. Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
Just grab all of the Nirnroot I have then. Did not expect that. $20 more than the 10. Pretty sure I had that. Never mind, I don't have that. All I've got is the weaker one.
How? In. Any more luck? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
What does it actually do? That's dumb. Health and Night Eye. That's it. Health and Night Eye.
Come across any more
That's
Nandru?
kind of dumb. Maybe the more powerful ones would be great, but I think it's gonna... Unless the new
Your
powerful
shield
ones add
armor.
more. It adds more, abilities to it, maybe. I'm not used to things just loading like that. I'm used to waiting a little bit.
State your business, citizen. Long live the Empire.
You learn anything from the
Hello.
book?
It's my pleasure. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
They
The
say
first
Alan
words
on
of
Somerset
each
Isle
paragraph are
is
the
more
key.
beautiful.
I'm sure of it.
I've never been.
Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace, endlessly roaring, offering red. Whosoever answers your whisper hides, enraptured, recorded, enslaved. The oath. Woe, every reader that once understood him. He starlight endeth starlight. May I deathlessly deny all your sons under nothing. So, it's not the first word, it's the first letter, isn't it? G-R-E-E-N, green. PCR or okay. So we need to make an EMP. Emperor, right? Emperor. Green Emperor. Way. Green Emperor's way. Come on. W. Come on. Way where to were where to were EOUC. You know, just continue making it. HES. Whosoever who were touch as me, me. Midday. Sun. Sun.
Well,
For the
I
present,
shouldn't
I'm-
keep you.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
So Green Emperor away. Well, I may just have to let her solve it for me. I don't see anything called the Green Emperor's Way. I see Imperial Center Garden. Alright, I don't get it. 24 hours then. Jesus.
Good day. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun.
Tower.
Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
What was that?
Write this down. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well,
It's you.
good luck.
Hi.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
As I was saying, the freaking. Saying it had to be somewhere.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy.
So 11-ish should be fine. Where tower touches midday sun. Well, I don't see the tower reflecting off anything. Like, I don't even see the shadow of the tower.
Samuel Bantian. You've got a lot to learn. Take care.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's past the midday point soon.
Isn't Irene Metric graceful? She's impressive, and she'll train others. I hear you. What's the news from the other parts of Cameron?
Hello.
Don't know what I'm looking for.
Hello.
Do you know Man?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial. Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Yeah.
All citizens.
Sajiro's cheating! Now we just wait till 10:45. That's his other tombs. My character finally having a face that isn't freaking dead. Comes the sun. God damn. That place I already found at the beginning of the game. That place in the beginning of the game, I'm like, hey, Mythic Dawn. Also, that's why I should have kept... That's why I should have kept the Mythic Dawn robes. Oh well. I could have pretended to be one of them. Now I just gotta go in and annihilate them.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Alright, buddy.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Well, I have Umbra. Can't take that from me.
Dawn is breaking.
Be the new day.
Dawn is breaking.
Be the new day.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your
Hi,
brothers
Terrence
and
Stamp. Hi,
sisters.
Zod.
Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When
Here
I
now,
walk the earth again,
hear the words of
the
Zod.
faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet.
Kneel before Zod.
For pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
What the what?
We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Dawn is breaking.
The
Greet
time
the
of
new day.
cleansing is at hand.
Well done. You are now a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, one of the Chosen. Your life belongs to Lord Dagon.
Sorry, Julius.
Welcome, sister. You are one of the chosen now. The Master knows the secret mind of Lord Dagon. He speaks with him and teaches us from his holy book, the Mysterium Zarces. You are fortunate indeed to have heard the Master preach at your initiation. We have been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us at a fateful time. The Master has promised us that the time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is almost here. Lord Dagon wrote it with his own hand and gave it to the Master as a sign of his favor. None but the Master may touch it or read from it. You were fortunate to have heard the Master read from its sacred pages. It is very near, don't worry. We await only the Master's word before we throw open the gates to Oblivion. When Lord Dagon himself walks the earth, our victory will be complete. He will rule over Tamriel, and the mythic age will be restored. The time of preparation is almost over.
Yeah, for now, we explore the little cave system here. Man, he does just carry all your shit.
Dawn is breaking. How can I serve you, sister? The time of preparation is almost over.
How can I serve? The time of cleansing is at hand, praise be.
Well, gameplay-wise, I can't defeat all these people. I can't kill any of them. I'm not powerful enough. Now, if Hero took my stuff and put it somewhere, I could loot it. But he has it on him. And they give you all they give you is this piddly knife. I mean, true, they can't take Umbra from you. Or your spells. But I'm pretty much fucked.
Greet the new day, sister.
I'm a bit at a loss. Oh, this is just complete.
Greet the new day, sister.
I don't even have a lockpick. Got it.
The time of preparation.
I could do something really scummy.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me. Take it. It's worthless. Take. Pickpocket, filthy pickpocket. Stop, thief. Ah! Hello.
Ah!
You see the master's vigilance.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Hey, guys.
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear.
Ow.
I do not fear death.
Does scaling become ridiculously dumb later now? Is that what's happening here? That was not what I wanted to whip.
Paradise awaits me.
I mean, it's either that I'm here at a higher level than I should be, or that my new settings for difficulty are way too low once you've gotten good stuff. Damn. Fuck you, Wolverine. What, it's just Dagon Wolverine? Never. Me and Umbra are just gonna go murder everybody. Umbra deserves blood. Oh. Never mind. I mean, was there an instance when I could have actually joined them? Probably not.
For Lord Dagon! Die, unbeliever! Die, unbeliever! Paradise awaits me.
I do not fear death.
Or maybe I've just become too overpowered. Because I found the mundane ring. Once I find the mundane ring, that's it. I found it rather early.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! I give up!
Plus, they're not wearing any armor, really, so... They just got mythic dawn robes. Either way. Either way seems to lead the same way.
Where are you?
The time of cleansing is almost here.
They're behind me, they're behind me too.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The time of cleansing is almost here. The dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking.
I do not.
Breathe a new day.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
I do not. You cannot escape the master.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
The dawn is breaking.
I remember when I used to be...
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I remember when this used to be difficult.
I do not fear death.
I remember when this game used to be difficult. What happened? What did I do? Can't be in my settings. It's just in all the loot I picked up. You know, I suck all the spells into my body and just let it go. Miles Morales, man. She's Miles Morales. Absorbing energy and then is exploding it outward. Red loaf. Well, the rest just goes back up anyway. Do I feel half bad about killing the woman as she said I give up and was running away? No, not really. And if you're wondering why the heck I didn't reload before I killed the Argonian, there's no way not to kill the Argonian. He's gonna die either way.
What's that?
Literally no way to save him. I know, because I looked that up. I've seen this bit.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I do not fear death.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
You know, for someone who doesn't fear death,
I do not.
she's running away an awful lot.
I do not fear death.
Bad.
For Lord Dagon!
Lord Dagon!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
I do not fear death.
You are.
Only the
Like the gods
chosen
you
will
pray to.
survive the cleansing. You are weak like the gods you pray
Yeah,
to.
get reflected upon, bitch. Spellbreaker, bitch.
Awaits me.
I got another Daedric Prince's favor.
The dawn is breaking.
That's a backbreaker. Going with a silver spoon up his ass. I don't know why I took it. Dodge, why'd you remove that spoon out of his ass and keep it? I don't know.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The time of cleansing is almost here.
I feel like I could just tank this shit.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
I didn't change the difficulty on this character, did I? No. This is Master. This is what I set up. This is the point when you become overpowered. I've hit it. I've hit the power cap. Does that mean I can't get any stronger?
The time of cleansing is at hand.
Do not fear death. Vigilance. I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord. I do not fear death.
Don't hurt me!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. I do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Do not fear death. Paradise awaits me. Only paradise awaits me.
I bet I'd still be struggling if I was on normal master. This is like default adept kind of quality of difficulty. I feel like I should just get rid of the mundane ring. I feel like it's too OP. Like, not even have fun with the game OP. We might put the difficulty back to what it was for this character. Or I'll take the expert settings and put them back to the default expert settings. Go to them. No, that is where he came from. Well, what key? Well, I can tell he's probably mad at me. I know you can talk to Dagon. He's like, hey, here's my dagger. Kill this bro in Skyrim. Kill this blow, man. Hey.
Lord Dagon! I do not fear death.
Then why are you running? Run if you don't fear death. Jeez. do you mean needs a key? I just picked up a key. I've been going the right way. Okay, I'm curious. Call me curious. Call me curious. Literally? Then why did... I don't know. Like, why don't I just have the keys? Well, I don't know. Game didn't want to give me the keys. Whatever. Anyway. Got it. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. You know, on this playthrough, I'm probably not going to discover half of the locations in the game. And that one dangerous branch just always provides. You know, you want this sick ass spell reflecting shield. Here, have it, bro. If you watch them, you get some blade. Which I don't need any blade. I don't think you get more than what you already have.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left. Yes?
Good evening, man.
Good morning, man.
That's my house, everybody. On that hill, that's my house. I also have a castle in the country, you know, as one does, you know. Do you get up to the Cloud Ruler Temple very often? Of course you don't. Ally Dad's gonna give me +5 to swords that I don't I've maxed out. So let's get
Yes.
Let's hand it over to Sean Bean.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the Blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the Blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one. Stay safe.
That probably would up some skills that I've already upped all the way.
Whatever you need, friend. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be.
No, eventually some enterprising young man or woman will Fusroda the last two remaining members off a cliff because they try and make him kill an innocent, not an innocent dragon, but, you know, a dragon that's repented his evil ways and should be given a second chance.
May Talos guide you.
Sorry, but I'm too busy. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
I mean, honestly, the idea is you could also, in Skyrim, recruit more members of the Blades and make an entire Blades army out of followers and stuff. But Parthenax, I really feel deserved a second chance, and the other two just don't let you. You know, they're the Blades. They're supposed to do what the Dragonborn tells them to do.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
What about these spies?
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right.
Ma'am?
What can I do? May your... I need...
What can I do for you? I haven't heard... The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Please forgive me, but I...
I'll come back if I'm ever needing money. Which honestly I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the swamp boots are. I'll wait till I find more of its kind. I still want to carry those around in case I need to carry more shit. More stuff, 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 more stuff. I'm trying to get over the inclination to swear every other word.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems you did all right on your own.
Yeah, I'm super powerful, Boris. I'm sorry. At this point, I've outclassed every enemy. Come on, frame rate. I know you can balance out. Come on, frame rate. Work this extra RAM. There you go. Work the extra RAM. Work the RAM. Work the shaft. Work the shaft.
Hail. What can I do for you, ma'am? We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. Keep your heart true.
Oh, that's
and your eyes
great. I'm just feeling the frickin', I'm just feeling the frickin' Let's try something. I'm fine. I just feel the frickin' Manslayer videos pouring into my brain as I hear these dialogues. Alright, well, more RAM didn't solve the issue. More RAM did not fix the issue with the frame rate. Also, I love that I have just really bad viewer retention on weekends. Even for Oblivion.
Shh. You'll spook the deer.
Okay. Back in the microphone. Such strange have been seen on the road, usually near the runestone at dusk.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Really? My curiosity's gotten the better of me. I feel like setting the shit to default master mode difficulty. Where I'm at right now. So I think it's time to test the video game. Gotta save here. Time to test the video game. Save it, don't care. Program files, mastered. Mastered binaries win OBSE wins. Okay, so this is where I got the difficulty set now. 456 settings now. Oblivion Remastered difficulty slightly fixed. So the original vanilla saw you at 6 taken. And 0.167. Alright. 167. These There. This, do that. Do that. Alright, so now we're at the default master difficulty. Back to default. Reload the game, and then go fight Leary? Dennis Leary? Go fight Dennis Leary again.
Who's there?
I've just become him now.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Or her at this point.
I do not fear.
In we go. It seems that I've now hit the best you can be on now the default master difficulty. So they fine-tuned master difficulty for end game. They didn't tune it for a beginning game. They tuned it so bad for end game that beginning game is next to impossible.
How are you?
Is that dumb? Yes. But it's the only thing they could do.
Go take
your break. It's about
Another
time.
You look like
Another
someone who's
septum.
comfortable and heavy on.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Well, about that...
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
Come on,
Bye.
I'm here to relieve you.
Let's hear it. Good. I'm hungry.
How are you today?
Good to see you. Look at the muscles on you. Good to see you.
Girl, what were you hiding down here, girl? Girl. As a plate throws the cheese. Messages and vary from most crucial missions. I never advancements that makes the president learn to accept him mirrors on the ground. First successful gates represent only a preliminary stage of the Great Gate deployment. Great Gate. The Grape Ape deployment. Really? That's it? Really?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
You dare attack me?
She does not like the adoring fan. You're seriously still chasing him? Man, she did not like you. Like, you specifically, she did not like. I don't know whether to find her attractive to me at this point for that. I'm just gonna go back. Pelagius?
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other blades can help.
Any relation to Pelagius the Emperor?
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
Please, speak freely.
I can't stop thinking about...
What do you need,
about
friend?
the Emperor. We failed. What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
Yes, I see your
You
point.
should speak to Martin about his progress.
Yeah, you just said that. Do you have anything in Bruma that I have to take care of, just in case? No, not much to do in Bruma. Just in case.
What concerns one of us concerns all of us.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
We failed
I
once.
hope to have made
We
some
must
progress
not
by the time
fail
you
again.
return with the Daedric
But let us
artifact.
discuss this no more.
The next section of... I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. As you wish. My preparations for the ritual will be different, depending on the artifact we use. I'm still working on the second
I don't
item
want to
needed for
give you Spellbreaker.
I believe I'm close to deciphering the
Spellbreaker,
relevant
good. We like Spellbreaker. Yeah, I could go get the hide I was given. Never gonna really use it. So yeah, let's go pick it up. I thought I was gonna give him Umbra. Because I could probably give him Umbra. I mean, I've got better shit. I don't know if I sold this Savior's hide. Hopefully I just put it away. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that thing. That's the most useless since I'm not a light character on this one.
Hail! The next section of... I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I won't Are you ready? There is no disguising the bestial nature of some of the Daedric princes. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
What do you need, friend?
Another Oblivion Gate. Now the true test of master difficulty.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Yeah, right.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
What do you need, friend?
I shouldn't have grabbed the spell thingy out of the thingy. The current boots, 85. These boots are 65.
Ma'am?
Alright, you know, to the armory.
Good evening. Hail.
Put the stuff in the armory again.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I like the Spellbreaker.
Good evening, ma'am.
But this is also armor without any. It's like it's 15 less protection than the max. The max is 85, but it's still being pretty decent. Okay, now I see it.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the Hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
You guys won't make it. You guys won't make it. Unfortunately, we're on master mode, and you guys aren't as good as me.
When you are.
Well, let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Because everyone's gonna die.
boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there.
Those shields are so cool.
Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard.
He's doing a good job. I'll drop this plate on the floor. He's doing a good job. Speeches. You gotta work at that, you know? Speeches. Boy, if only you could just do it multiple times. That'd be great. I feel like I should play on those lower difficulties just to make sure everybody survives and I can have more dialogue, but I'm lazy. Alright, let's try a grand that doesn't have a grand in it. Ready? No commons full. Eddie. 1 grand. Don't want to do that. Which sword did you just charge?
Boor, Soren,
Bitch.
go with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's
Well, that
show
was a
these
waste.
bastards how we do things in Bruma.
So far, so
Damn
good.
right. So far,
We're with
so
you,
good.
Captain.
Here comes another one. Let's get this over with.
The same button for looting
So far, so good.
is the button for entering.
So good.
Oh, you guys are dead. We're all fucking dead. Maybe master mode was too much. Maybe it was only giving me less of a problem. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, it was only giving me less of a problem because I was up against Mythic Dawn members. Now it's back to being ridiculously over difficult to the point where you can barely hurt them. And they can summon a million clan fears that can basically 3-shot you. So you know what? We're going back. We're reverting back to where I was. Maybe that was the perfect balance. It's just because Mythic Dawn people are weak. Let's try going down to 0.400. Yeah, difficulty. Very hard. Very hard to figure out.
So far, so good.
That was definitely... Yeah, they're all dead. Okay, now, I think... Yeah, okay. Back to 450. 450 seemed to be a good balance. To the point where it wasn't next to impossible. Right. Back up, back to 450, back to what I had it at before.
So far, so good.
Instead of having looks that I can have, I just have actual head protection.
Good. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, that's a much better set. Stop being clan fierce. Stop being annoying. Everybody's dead already.
Hide behind. Show me what you've got. Yeah. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Let's get this.
Why has he got to be the invulnerable one?
Stay sharp.
Stop being a clan fear. I hate you guys.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for accidentally killing your own man. Jesus. Jesus! Well, all your men are dead. And a good reason. This game is super duper freaking hard. And then super duper freaking easy at the same exact time.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
Yeah, you know what? I think it is. It's that these are the only enemies you face now. Or the ones that can summon their own enemies. It's dumb. It's like having an invincible army that doesn't stop. Which I understand that's how it's supposed to be, you know. In terms of making things difficult.
I've got that one. Do your worst. You'll never take me down. Yeah.
Fucking okay, that's bullshit. The fact that it could just shove you along like you're an NPC. Suddenly the difficulty spiked to 1,000,000, even though I just brought it up back to where it was before. Jeez. And then this is what they suggest you play it at. Let's see what the suggested level to play, difficulty to play feels. Yeah, this is how Adept is supposed to feel. It's less annoying. But I don't know how I feel about it. Don't need money. You don't need money. Don't need money. Don't. But yeah, this is Adept. This is what they want you playing at. They're trying to balance it so it's be its own middle ground. And this is the difficulty that everybody in that list would have survived. Okay, so dual wielding a weapon, dual wielding a weapon makes it that your first swing almost does 2 swings if you don't hit it right. fact, I have... Correct, I have expert set where it's supposed to be, I think. Right, expert's supposed to be 3.5. 0.83. Not that it matters. I can't really change the settings while I'm playing the game. So, but under this version of expert that I put in there, which is slightly more, like they do 5% more damage. The depth is pretty much the same, 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Kind of wanted to do a thing where both sides would be glass cannony. Both sides would do same amount of damage. I don't know. I don't know what way to make this game feel good. Like, running these stats felt good in the beginning. They even felt doable on my leather armor character. Then I get here and suddenly everything is hitting me 10 times more than it did before. Then you got 1 to 1 feeling a little too easy. Alright, we're loading this on Adapt, seeing just how hard it is with multiple enemies. Okay. Charge! One guy survived this time. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about anything. Adept was kind of hitting a bit hard when multiples were fighting me again, but that's how it usually is. I don't know. We know how to close the gates now, boys. We throw our bodies at the gate.
I've got that one. Look out! Stay sharp.
Wait, if you weren't invulnerable, this. He was fighting this. Throwing fan. Throwing fan's gonna die again. Stop pushing me.
Stay sharp.
Bleed. Okay, I'm feeling these expert settings. Things are relatively difficult, multiple enemies, but not next to impossible. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I really just want to go back to my lower leveled light armor person and try them more. Honestly, in terms of difficulty. No, you don't. You know why? Because Or Frost. Also, what happened? Did they get... Ow. They didn't give up. They just died. Right? I don't know. There was... The difficulty I was running at... I don't know.
This is no place. No.
There's just a place to get all your shit back. I don't know. Back to this stream, go back to that. Yeah, we're heading in the direction of the tower. I love how I've taught one person how to do this. When I needed to tell an entire group, and the group just perished. Yeah, it's probably my own fault for always trying to take them down without a helmet on. But since when does helmet hair look good? Yeah, the reason I like my other character better is because they're a little bit more they're a little more focused in a way, because I'm not aimless, but then again I'm not nearly, even though my this character is like aimless or whatever, like I don't know where to go and what to do. I just sort of have been mothballing it. But in the other playthrough, I've gone through this playthrough and know what to do to a certain point. I don't know how to articulate ideas and thoughts. So, excuse me. The Fury Spike.
Here comes another one. You'll never take me down.
I'm unable to pick up their armor this time. I was able to pick up their armor last time. I have so many sets of Daedric armor. Not this time, though, huh? I don't know, maybe people are fine with Adept because after a while fighting the same enemies over and over again starts to lose its luster to the point where you're like, can I move on? Can I be done with it now? Not saying there weren't a lot of repeat enemies in Skyrim and stuff like that, but as far as I know, there's still a little bit more variety. I don't know, I feel like if I stagger the difficulty, like, have the difficulty in a certain way in the beginning, and then another. I don't know. Can't think of a good frickin' setup. I stared at that. Different setup for difficulties. Should look it up in their in the forum related to the mod. I looked at them again.
Look out! What's the matter? Getting tired? Show me what you've got.
fuck out. Up we go. Not the bio. Dude's getting drunk behind me. Of course you'd get drunk during this situation. And Bard, you are way more spongy than all your friends. Get out of here. Keep the mundane ring. Now take off that. Put the great ring of feather on. For now. Mundane ring is pretty much enough for the other bits.
Stay sharp. Ha! You'll never take me down. Join my troop, these nithings. Ha! Why won't you stay? I've got that one. Hoo!
Okay, you bitch need to fucking die.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Always hated the spiders. No matter what difficulty I'm on. Now I'm not really storm rolling them, but I'm also not struggling. Two. Ugh. There's a lot of drinks you were taking, sir.
What do you think you're doing?
I swear, if a stop criminal scum happens right now, I am going to lose my mind. And 1 strength damage on whatever. I don't care. I would have spawned a guy. I would have done it. I'm tempted to. I am tempted to spawn a friggin' guard. Do a meme version of that.
Look out!
Wait, shouldn't that just be on the sigil guy? Where is the sigil guy? Yeah. Screw it, I don't know why I need it.
What's the plan, ma'am? Lead on. I've got that one.
Well, experience points. I feel like the oh, okay. I feel like the brightness on my case got a little brighter. Granted, I finally removed the plastic from the glass case. And now everything just looks cleaner, it looks invisible, like there's no door there. I know that's what they were planning. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, just in case the game decides to crash. You need to stop running away. I mean, how... I mean, I'd be afraid of this too. I would be afraid of somebody walking nonchalantly towards me while I'm shooting them with arrows. I too would feel trepidatious about that. I don't know, I played the game maneuvering it when it gets too hard to be a little bit easier, to back to hard again when I feel like it. They're all the same shield. That's just the best way I could play it, I guess. Not making it harder when I need it, easier when I do. I don't know. I don't think there's any right way to play Oblivion. Alright, let's close it.
The Oblivion Gate. Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here...
Doing fan died again.
I now know we can't... close the...
Oblivion Gate. This dialogue cutting off, man. Killing me. Oh, really? You want to walk away? You want to walk away while I'm over encumbered? You really want to do that? Sir? Please stop doing that, sir. Sir, come back, sir. Please stop walking nonchalantly away from me, sir. All right. Good, you're stopping there.
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
I don't know about that. Why are you dressed like that? Oh, I need to buy a horse. Oh, I need to buy a horse. On my off time, I just hit TGM and, you know, move normally.
How goes it? Are you looking for a horse? Bruma's paint horses are the toughest in Cyrodiil. You won't regret it. Humulus will have your new paint horse saddled and ready for you outside.
500? Good enough. As long as I have the means to fast travel somewhere and sell all my stuff. You know, I gotta have this ugly ass horse. And I have the lady that on this playthrough has a 95% uptick.
I can't stand those things.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Part of me is tempted to go into my settings and change everything to medium.
From the other parts of Tamriel.
I'm really tempted.
That King Helsith has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart
There's
the
something
cards
strange
that
about
ruined
Ida
England.
Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things.
She's
That's
being
a
an
useful
assassin.
skill.
She's
Much
learning
better
it.
than, say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball.
Goodbye.
I'm pretty sure that's a reference. I'm pretty sure they're referencing Assassin's Creed. 100%. 98%. This was around the same time.
I hope I... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. Fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Frost damage and weakness. That's neat. Just think about Horfrost Stomp.
You got a great... Fine an excellent bargain.
.26%. Put two together.
You've made a good...
Digital stones are for. They're for anything.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, that's good. If these are not worth anything now, sell them.
You drive a hard...
Look up with these.
an excellent... That's a fair deal. That seems an excellent bargain.
Yeah, just sell.
A hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
That's a case of emergency thing.
Come back and see me. Bye. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Another side. Always keep your magical equipment charged. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Tell your friends about me. You too.
Tell me more. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all tap. That's just not reasonable. You're trying to drive me out of business. I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal.
Let's see what that does. Oh, you just get an ugly ass helm on your head. All right.
Hello. Hello. What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
It's you. Hi. Well met. You too.
Across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
It can't be.
No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts
Afternoon.
of Tamriel? What?
All right. That's a Captain Turd.
What do you need, friend?
Okay. I recognize one of those things. Thought everybody died in here.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates. at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The Guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's Paradox.
Oh, I've been picking them up without
even...
even...
is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
I'll be the first.
May your sword always strike true.
I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes. My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? Good luck, my friend.
Whatever you need, friend.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Like, we're not gonna just mention these things right here? You know, the shit I picked up is somehow here for some reason. This thing that I didn't know what it was, and it summoned a weird king man. King Lich. No? Wait, why is my strength down? It's always telling me something's up, but then it doesn't actually tell me. Like, really, why? Why is my strength down? And my willpower down? Strength and willpower were at 100. Now they're down there. Why? Do you literally get a debuff that you don't see by not sleeping enough? So occasionally you have to go and get cured at one of the divine temples in the middle divine thing, and it's a debuff that isn't placed anywhere. You don't see it anywhere in the active effects, nothing. It's just there until you go to a shrine, and it's random, and I don't understand it. No one does.
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well, but I fear an
Go from Apple Watch over there. I don't know. If the difficulty settings were a little bit better and balanced, I could see myself playing this many times. But as far as I'm concerned, now maybe 2 times is good enough. Ugh. Enemies have a higher health pool than others. I don't know, the frustration I felt on that master difficulty also felt good when I did triumph over it. When I overcame something, it was very cathartic. At the same time, getting to that catharsis was stressful. off my horse. May not be the prettiest horse, but is my only means of conveyance. Please, hands off the horse. I really want to play Assassin's Creed Shadow. I know that's a weird thing to be thinking about right now, but... Head up there, close that gate to Oblivion. Get off my horse so my horse isn't targeted. Of course. Get up! But you guys are being dumb, huh? Alright. Enemies being dumb is welcome in Tamriel. Head in. I really wish they put the Anakin in a whole bunch of different ones. I forgot to go to a shrine. That's fine. Yeah, stealth archer is just better. from distance. Yeah, I don't know. This is the difficulty that the game says you should play it on. So it's the one I'm gonna play it on now. We'll go back to playing the harder game when I do my light armor character. Okay. What the fuck? There are flesh pods on the way up? Multiple flesh pods on the way up. They just only have a portion of sorcery on them? Yeah, right. They do make this feel like an old game still. What arrows am I using? This was a useless place to come to. A heinous waste of time. Alright. That seems like a way up. Correct way. The correct tower. Alright, Deathclaw. I'm amazed at the glitch where they collapse and it freezes the game. I feel like it should be happening, but it's not. Dang it. I can do the parkour. Did it. Parkour King. Parkour King. The Meat Harbor. I'll be right back. Then we'll go into the Meat Harbor. Meat Harbor. Get into the Meat Harbor. I'm grilling up some food because I'm hungry. Meat Harbor! To the Meat Harbor! To the Meat Canyon Harbor. Fuck's sake, lead your target, bitch. Broken one. Not broken, it's just I didn't activate it. Tato Tato. Get Tato Tato because Fallout potatoes. Hold down there. Really? All that for 62 gold? Couldn't have been a cool sword. Or anything? All that parkour for 62 gold. Alright, get out my repair tool. Just turn your head at the wrong time. Okay. Food's ready. I got my meat from the meat from the meat barber. Boy. That's what it's about on the harder difficulties. Shoot them and cause them to separate from a distance. But for sure, it's gonna lead me up. How do I get up there? I don't know, maybe I could try getting over there. Yeah. Give him 70 million minions. I'm gonna choke on my food if I keep going into combat before finishing it, so I'm gonna finish it. We guys watch your gyrating spider. There was a spider lady down here. Burger has been consumed. Tried to keep the action going a bit while eating it, but wow, don't dig down in the lava. Then I started choking on the dryer piece, and I was like, ugh. Curiosity. Okay. Those barely set her on fire, and then they broke. More Oblivion Cave. Would you stop coming towards me and just fire your lightning bolts at me like you should? I got the most overpowered mundane ring ever to exist. He's never dead before the thing gets to me. You know, you want to be OP and some of the same thing 20 million times, they'll shield bash you to death. How do you feel about that? Like, program the AI to do one magic spell. One. That's good enough. Red Nash channels. Give the right thing out, please. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ! Why is it so fucking fast? And again, why can you summon 20 million of them all at once? Like, the minute... Okay, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Leave it. You're just doing nothing but complaining. Just leave it. Leave it. They're so stupid. It's so fucking, alright? That's what I'm gonna say. Okay. Nope. Putting me up into the tower itself. Not even close. Okay, maybe close. Why is it a whole bunch of these damn energy sucking things? Don't know. The difficulties are a bitch, so I don't know. Finally at the dang tower. Took a while. Oh yeah. You know, for being the crux of the whole game, the Oblivion gates are rather boring. Oh, you fucking clan fear. Yeah, at this point, might feel like I want to just... What happened? I somehow became debilitated, though I shouldn't have had room. They over-encumbered me with a spell. I really hate that. Why is that a thing? Why is over-cumbering me with a spell a thing? Yeah, most annoying spell is a spell that makes that happen. That was pretty neat, actually. I could have found something to complain about there, but I couldn't. Controller, keyboard, please help me out here. Wait, okay, alright. Gotta maneuver this in such a way that my controller doesn't fall off my thigh. Because left control plus right stick. These things, I gotta put these things in a... Get the plate out of my way. App Dougal's journal. Can I just get Captain Dougal's journal? Yeah, I can just get it off of fandom. Alright. I can get it off of fandom. I don't need it. Get out of here. I can get it off the internet. Though it costs nothing. Should I throw it out anyway? More careful. Gate closed. Heirloom is 4, but I also don't want to throw it away. Don't need it, so don't. Yeah, those books have been long since written down, copied down, whatever down. For years. Oh, if I cared about two-handed weapons, I would wield it. Go. The part of me wants to go get my steel sword back. I can never mind why a Daedra lock is the same as another lock. That should be fine. And my other character would love that Though the fact that it's a 1 makes me not like it either. Come on, big boy. Ow. For F's sake with speed. Why? I'm just...
Join my true feast. Big breath skin.
Yeah, forget, we got plenty of fucking money. Just go. I don't know. Die before you summon a thing. The game could really use Flesh Spire. Save. Because I can. Why are clan fears so fast and able to clear great distances in a single bound? Like they really need to like lower the clan fears distance covers. They're not gonna do any of that. It's up to the modders. Oh, you were right there. The amount of me not being able to see because me I'm dumb and me decide turn saturation all the way up like normal people who would look at me and go, "You're fucking crazy for having it at 195%." Okay, Jesus. These summons just really love, instead of firing at you, running directly up on you. It's kind of nuts. Okay, climb up this one, defeat the guy at the top, and then pull out the tower, and then the tower's done, and then we move to the next one. They all look the same. Oh, silenced, huh? And Sangotor's down there. Wait, what's up here? A bear? Was this the throat of the world? Going to a Hermaeus Mora shrine. Oh no. The king of slow talking. The god that needs a starship. Please be a reworked version of Hermes Mora with the tentacles and everything. Give me old ones.
The fate of man drifts like seaweed in the net of his mind.
You have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermes Mora. Daedra lords demand offerings and services. Go then.
Between the seen and unseen, the seeming and the being, lies the gulf of ignorance.
Okay. I read books all the time, Hermes.
The fate of man.
You have not yet followed. Walk where your road must take you.
So no one's gonna tell me what his path is? I assume his path is the path of knowledge. Don't be given any clues into what is required, nor will quest be added to your journal. Requirements have been met. And then the friggin' quest won't tell. Even the fucking wiki will not tell you what steps are required. They really buy into the meme. The other 14 what? So you finish the main story. Thank you. You know, everybody so cryptic about it. I know that the wording on the thing was cryptic too, and that's the funniness, that's the comedy of it all, but you don't everybody do it. And oh my god, another Oblivion Gate. I swear, if I go in there and it's the same as the other Oblivion Gate, and there's nothing unique about it, then I'm reloading the game. When I reload the game, I'll go somewhere else. I don't want to jinx it, but there hasn't been a crash related to paralyzation. Band-Aid ring. Really, the clan fear just freaking knew where it was, huh? I mean, this one seems pretty straightforward. I'm heading right for a tower. Let it back at you, buddy. I was about to say no complicated anything, just a straight shot to where I needed to go and out. But no. There's an inside, there's an outside, there's a left side, and a back side, and an inside, and an outside, and a left side, and a right side, and a downside. And the downside is I miss scamps. Yeah, I missed these swords, so I'm gonna use one. I am sick and tired of spiderlings. I'm sick and tired of you. At this point, I am so done with not doing that. It's a little less annoying doing it this way. I have one already. Right, I said I wanted to use this for a bit. I don't know, let's leave. Still the big tower to do. I'm feeling like I want to just quit for the night. That is how much this shit annoys me. The constant clan fears and the constant zivilize, and I just can't. I'm done. I'm donezo. Die. Die. Oblivion gates are so dumbass boring. I hate them so much. Yeah, you dead. Hate these. I 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 hate these. You know what? Big surprise, I quit for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe, with more Oblivion. I can't stand this game anymore. And it's the problem with the difficulty spikes, and no matter how much I can jigger around with it, use that mod to try and fix it, I can't seem to get this scaling just right. To the point where I am not suffering every minute I'm in an Oblivion Gate. I hate the Oblivion Gates. So far, what I've noticed with all these Oblivion Gates is the same enemies over and over and over. The same enemies that fucking summon over and over and over and over. And the layouts are almost the same. There's nothing in it. How could you fuck it up so bad that the Oblivion Gates are the worst part of Oblivion? I don't know. I never played it back in the day. If I had, I would have probably come up with the same ideas. I'm gonna run the last ad. Last ad already ran. Alright, whatever. I can't. I can't with the Oblivion Gates anymore. I think starting tomorrow, after I finish this Oblivion Gate, the only Oblivion Gates I'm going into are story-related Oblivion Gates. Other than that, I just don't want to continue. I just don't want to continue in here. I actually need a day to calm down from that. I don't know. Good. I mugged enough to let another ad, to give me the ability to play another ad. I'll play the final ad. Totally procrastinating. Wanting to slip. Not to do something to end my suffering. Yeah, everybody hates the Oblivion Gates, from what I can read right now. Every forum I'm seeing here is just, I hate the Oblivion Gates, I hate the Oblivion Gates, I hate the Oblivion Gates. There's just not enough good loot inside, either. It's just mostly sales stuff. That's it. Oh, the sigil stones are to enchant items and And it's powerful enchantments on them. So you need to close them by opening them. Okay. That's the reason why I go in there. Much annoyance. One guy said just take a load of skooma and jump from one end of the thing to the next. Jumping around. I don't know, I'm also quite tired, so. I'll finish this Oblivion gate by running past every single enemy, spamming heal, and grabbing the sigil stone and leaving. Because there's nothing of worth in it. Nothing of worth.